Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hi everybody, welcome in.
Goodspeed 204, request taxi to parking.
We're trying out a new aircraft here.
204, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Charlie Cross runway 10 Delta Cross runway 10 Charlie Alpha. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Charlie Cross runway 10 Delta Cross runway 10 Charlie Alpha, Goodspeed 204.
Ground, Dahar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Dahar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha. Taxi to and hold short of runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.45 when ready.
Taxi. Hold short runway 10 via taxiway Alpha. Dahar Golf Sierra Alpha.
Tower, windward 645 1500 to land. Windward 645, tower, QNH 1016. Make left traffic runway 28. Fly left traffic runway 28, windward 645.
Dahar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha at runway 10 ready for departure. Straight out departure.
Dahar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha holds short runway 10. Traffic is Pilatus PC, 12 on the runway.
Hold short runway 10, Dahar Golf Sierra Alpha. Blackfin 228 800 to land.
Blackfin 228, tower. QNH 1016. Make left traffic runway 28.
Fly left traffic runway 28. Number 2 Blackfin 228.
Check out this cockpit. I don't know how I found this aircraft. We're just going to do a flight around St. Bart's before we set up a regular flight.
Windward 645. Contact ground on 118.45. Blackfin 228. Contact ground on 118.45.
Appears to be a lot of traffic here at St. Bart's.
Windward 645.
118.45 for Blackfin 228.
Good speed 204. Hold position. Caution the Cessna Caravan on the taxiway. Hold position. Good speed 204. Good speed 204. Continue taxi.
Wow, we have a lot of traffic here. We have some real flyers behind us. We're going to just go.
Roger. Good speed 204.
Okay, let's see if we get clearance now.
Ground, Blackfin 228, taxi to parking.
Blackfin 228. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta Cross runway 10.
We're still waiting.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Ground, Windward 645. Request taxi to parking. Windward 645, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta.
There's another flyer right behind me, a real one. He just pulled out.
645, hold position. Caution the Cessna Caravan on the taxiway.
We're just going.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta. Windward 645. Blackfin 228, hold position. Caution the generic on
This
the
is hard to
taxiway.
hold, this aircraft, the rudder.
Hold position, Blackfin 228.
We've been waiting an hour.
Delta Golf Sierra Alpha. You are not cleared to take off.
Too bad. I went anyways.
Approach, Dar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha is type Dar TBM 9, 1 miles east of Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Juliet, 200. Request flight following.
Dar Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha, approach. Squawk
We're just going to do a fly around here and land, then we'll set up a real flight.
Squawk 1735, Dahar Golf Sierra Alpha.
Oh, look at my doors open.
Radar contact 1 miles northeast of Tango Foxtrot, Foxtrot Juliet.
What the heck?
QNH 1016.
Roger, Dahar Golf Sierra Alpha.
How'd that happen? I must have clicked on it. Does everybody like this aircraft? Okay, let's try a landing here. Ah, look, it's bugged. The door opened again. Let's do this. This is definitely bugged. See if we can land. Door opened again. It didn't do that on the first flight. Now we're way too high.
Sink rate. Pull up.
No, we can't land.
Up. Pull up.
We're gonna have to go around. At least the door's still closed. Everybody welcome in. I'm testing out this new aircraft. Just on a takeoff and landing at St. Bart's. After this, we'll set up a real flight. Okay, let's see if we can land this thing. Usually I use a Vision Jet or the PC-24. Okay, let's slow it way down. Feel free to fly along. We do have some flyers, it looks like. They're not, I don't think they're in my stream. I don't even know what the stall speed on this thing is.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
This is hard landing as it is. We got reversers though. Yeah, they did the same thing. Oh, 8:30. I see you flying. It's one of our regular fly-alongs. You like my new aircraft? Hey, more fire. I might be liking this as my new favorite prop. Let me just park it right here. It's got reversers. Okay, I'm going to set up a real flight here. Where should we go today for the first flight? I'm on NA East because I don't think West is still working. Let's see. Yep. I guess I just can't fix West. Okay, let's find something to fly. This is a Dehar, is that how you say it? TBM 930? Let's see what's going on in Europe. Maybe we'll fly over to Paris. Frankfurt, Brussels, Charles de Gaulle. Okay, this will be arrival. And departure will be... I'll give you the codes, hold on. There's Frankfurt. It's an hour and 2 minutes. Let's do something a little closer. How about Amsterdam? $55 minutes. Not much difference. Let's check Dusseldorf. Or let's see, Cologne. 55. Hey, Supersonic, sorry I didn't see you in the chat. You want to fly along? We're on US West. We can do an hour flight. Let's just do in case Heisenberg comes in, let's do Amsterdam. Okay, here's the codes. EHAM to LFPG, and we'll fly around France for a while. Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. So Redman app here pushes it out. If you want to fly along, we'll be on the US East server. Let me get a gate. Excuse my voice. I'm still getting over going on 3 weeks now. Let's see, that's a cargo ramp. Why don't we go... We want to make as short a taxi as possible. So this taxiway here... So it looks like you got to go on the runway either way. We'll do this ramp right here. We'll have to reset the time. Okay, 55-minute flight. Who's joining? I know Morefire's going to join. Cannot what? What was that error? I didn't even see it. Let's just fix the time here. $6 p.m. Let's do live weather noon. Did either of you guys see what that error was? Engine cover off. It's the first time I'm trying a prop on an hour flight. Okay, we got that. Better walk around since I'm not familiar with this aircraft. Taxiing doesn't appear to be too good. What is this? Okay. I'm not going to open the door with a handle this time. I'm going to just spawn into the aircraft. After we get the cover off. So it has a door and a lock, but I'm going to just spawn in. There's the door handle. Hi, Pippi. How you doing? Let's try the door handle again. It's opened. Okay, we're spawned in. Now let's close it. See if it works. See if it stays closed. Everybody welcome in. We're trying out this new aircraft here. I like the stack. Let's give you a tour before we go. Although on the first test flight, the door kept opening. It's kind of nice interior. It's got a Garmin set. Want to fly along, Pappy? We're on the East Coast U.S. servers. And I'll give you the airport codes if you want. Let's get clearance from my lovely co-pilot, Scarlett.
Skip Hall ground. Dahar Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Dar,
Sierra
is that how
Alpha
you say it?
Quebec. Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Dahar Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha. Taxi to and hold short of runway 06 using taxiway Sierra Sierra 2 cross runway 06 Alpha 1 tree.
Okay, looks like the stack's up.
Contact tower on 119.2 tree when ready.
Let's set some stuff here.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 06 using taxiway Sierra Sierra 2 cross runway 06.
So this Garmin here, you probably have to hit enter. Let's see. There we go. There's a stack. Look at that. Now it's showing some errors we need to probably clear up here. Let's see. We can read those. Pilot heat. Okay, the pilot heat button was right over here somewhere. On. On. There we go. Now we just got parking brake on. Okay, Supersonic, come along. Look at this stack. It's beautiful. We have an hour flight to Paris.
TOS system test. Okay.
Okay, so there's a CDI heading. Let's set some altitude. Let's fly low so we can see some scenery. 10,000. And we have autopilot there. Let me just go over some of this. Heading's going to be 202 maybe. Did you get the codes? So we have a nav. Okay, we have nav. The nav's on. I see the pink line. And altitude select. Where's my flight director's there? Approach mode. Autopilot. Do we have a FLC? Probably not. Got a nice stack down here. I'm not sure. I tested some of these buttons. I'm not sure which one to hit to get the that upgraded MDF. Let's just check this out. Cockpit fan. Let's see what the rest of these buttons are. Let's hide the yoke. Where's the yoke hide? Should be right here. Yoke. Okay, let's check this out. There's the de-icers. Ice lights. Circuit breakers. Okay, I think we're about ready to go here. Flaps. Fuel selector, okay. Okay, let's just go. Where's yoke visibility back? Hello, yoke. Parking brake. Oh, there it is. Okay, this Garmin is going to need to be reset all the time, probably. Okay, let's rock some flaps. We have our taxi instructions. Which way we going? We're going out that way. Is that you, Supersonic, over there? Okay, parking brake off. And we'll make a turn right here. The only thing is, on the first flight, the rudder control was really kind of crazy. So I'm going to need to get used to that. You ready to go? Pappy or Pippi, you going to be joining us? More fire. Are you on the runway? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Stand by. I'll be there in a minute. How do you like this livery? Is that a taxiway? I don't know. We're going to go on it, though, just to see. It's that or it's the runway. This looks like a service road. Okay, there's 8:30. Excuse me. I'll be doing that a lot. I'll try and mute so you don't have to hear my cold. We're getting there. I'm just trying to stay on this little road. Yeah, this aircraft, because it's single engine, wants to pull really hard to the left. For all you real Ninja watchers, please hit that like button. I don't know, did we go out on the runway here? Well, we might be going on the grass eventually. More fire. Did you spawn on the runway? We're going on the grass because I don't think there's a opening out there. Check this out. Yeah, there's definitely not an opening out there. Yeah, you always spawn right on the runway. I like the taxi. What are you flying? The Beechcraft, it looks like? Are you on the taxiway? Where are you at? Line up and we can go. I don't know if Supersonic is there or Pippi. I'm only seeing one tag. Yeah, see, there was no open entrance here. So we'll just line up and get clearance. More fire. Why does that Beechcraft look so big compared to mine? Okay, let's line up here. Okay, let's get clearance. Do your thing, Scarlet.
Skiphall Tower, Daher Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha at runway 06 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Daher Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha. QNH 1019er traffic is Embraer 195 on final. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 06.
Okay, what is this red stuff here?
KLM 11 Niner contact Amsterdam Center.
Parking brake.
119.175. Good day.
Yeah, I know the parking brake's on.
Cleared for takeoff runway 06, Daher Golf Sierra Alpha.
Parking brake's off. Okay, let's go. Full power. See if I can keep it on the center line this time.
Skiphall Tower, KLM 1127, ready for IFR departure. Runway 36 center.
This thing is definitely hard to keep in the center line.
QNH 1019er. Cleared for takeoff runway 36 center.
Gear up.
Cleared for takeoff runway 36 center. KLM 1127.
Oh, look, it's doing it again. It's doing it again with the door. We won't be using this aircraft if it's going to keep doing this.
Frequency change approved.
Close.
1167. Hold short runway 36 center.
Well, we found a bug in this aircraft.
Skiphall Tower, Daher Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha. Frequency change.
Let's get on course. Flaps up.
Skiphall approach.
There it is again.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Alpha is type Daher TBM 9, 1 miles east of Skiphall, 1600. Request flight following.
Daher Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Is there like a
Skiphall approach.
button here it's doing?
7014.
Let's get rid of the yoke visibility.
Squawk 7014, Daher Golf Sierra Alpha.
See if maybe that does it.
Golf Sierra Alpha. Radar contact
Nope.
2 miles east of Skiphall, 2100. QNH 1019er.
Roger, Daher Golf Sierra Alpha.
Everybody's a witness to this, right? So here's the door handle here. Why does it keep moving? Let's see if we can get a nav mode going. You guys are seeing that, right? The door opening. If it happens one more time, I'm going to end this flight and use a different aircraft. So fly it with it open. I don't know whether to restart the sim or just blow it off. It stopped on the other flight after a couple of times. Let's hit the autopilot here. The door just opened again, I think. Flight director. Autopilot. So the autopilot won't even go on.
Contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
Going to 119.175. Daughter Golf Sierra Alpha.
You can't even turn the autopilot on. Wow, this is a real bugged aircraft. Nav mode on. Autopilot is not going on. Sea aircraft. POS. If you're watching a Sobo, fix it, please. Okay, let's use my second favorite aircraft here. You guys want to refly or stand by? Okay, we're going to go from Amsterdam again. Okay. Let's try this again, everybody, if you want more fire. Supersonic. Let's find a closer gate. So now I'm taking off at the same place. Why now all of a sudden is there a taxiway? Wow. Let's take off from this gate right here. Hey, studio. Did you see my unsuccessful try on a new aircraft, the DAR, where the door just kept opening by itself? Let's reset this time. Sim's taking a lot longer to load today. Okay, studio, let's just use our favorite aircraft, the Pilatus PC-24. There's no substitute. Everything off. Yep. Let's get on in. Let's look at the pattern. I think we'll keep this VFR for the first flight. This is our favorite aircraft, right, studio? Look at these seats. Incredible. Yeah, we tried this other aircraft, studio. It was a prop, Dehar or something, and the door just kept opening by itself. Let's fire this up. Okay, you want to share that, studio?
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Quebec. Request taxi to the active.
I'll set up an ILS.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 09er via taxiway Alpha 17 Bravo November 5. Contact tower on 118.105 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er via taxiway Alpha 17 Bravo November 5. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Why isn't this working? Is nothing working today? There we go. So should we set up an ILS? Let's see. We'll fly VFR, but let's just set one up. So VFR, we're going to change this to ILS or localizer. Let's just do ILS or localizer. Direct. Change. Switch to IFR. Let's get the charts. Okay, so here's the typical bug. And let's change this to direct. We will not send this because that'll screw the whole thing up. So I'm not seeing any charts for Paris. It's alright, screw it. Okay, let's set this up now. Cruising altitude. Let's stay low. We can check out the scenery. And we'll set this for nav mode, so that'll turn blue. All good there. Oh, hey, Glazy, how you doing? Glazer, sorry. You're OG what, in Fortnite? OG? Okay, let's, I don't know if we can get a pushback here. I'm not seeing a tug. So we'll just turn. Let's see where our taxiway is. Out there, okay. I think we're ready to go here. Okay, click the I. Let's see. I don't think I haven't had to do that. Let's see. Okay, charts. Click the I. Where do you see the I? You click the. No, if I send to avionics, it screws up the whole thing. Every time I do that, I lose the GPS in this aircraft. Where do you click the I? Go to the route page. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing we don't want. We'll make a ceiling of 20,000. Okay, I'm on the route page. Where am I seeing the I? That's okay, Glazer, don't worry. Okay, I'm in the route page. Scroll down to the arrival, okay. Arrival location. So not here. You're talking about... Oh, that's the approach procedure. Arrival airport. This thing here? Let's see. What's all this? I think I'm in the wrong place. I'm just trying to get the radio frequency. What is this? How do I get rid of this? I'm in the correct place? Okay. Arrival airport. Maybe 09 doesn't have it. Let's check 8. Nope. Eight left. Oh, I don't do PC. I do console. I have it on PC, but I don't... Glazer, I don't play it on PC. Okay, so where is this? So runway... What was it? 8 right first? And then the little I's right there. Oh, frequencies, maybe that's it, duh. That must be it. Look at that. Is that it? Frequencies 128.3. Let's set it. Oh, that's the ATIS. Clearance. How come I can't scroll down on this thing? Yeah, but I don't need the ATIS frequency. I need the ILS frequency. Ground. 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Ah, there it is. Oh my God, that's too much work. 108.55. 108.55. Oh, studio, you're killing me. 108.55. There we go. Let's send that. That was a lot of work. Okay, we're going to send that. There we go. Yeah, I prefer to use a chart too. Oh my God, but it's set. So let's go before we lose all our viewers. Jeez. Okay. Let's go. Are you guys still flying more fire and supersonic? Hey Johnny, how you doing? Sometimes I don't look down at the chat enough, so in case I miss. Wait, let me see what Johnny put. Hold on. So let me see, to do what again? Let's look at this. So this is how I did it, and I got my radio frequency here. So you're saying, let's close this. Okay, Johnny, to click on what? I usually just click on Morfire, or no, Studio knows I usually just click on this chart, but it's not showing the localizer or ILS. Oh, the thing I just closed? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Okay. Click there, now what? Second one. What happened, Glazer? Second one? Weather? Or this? Runway. Okay, second one there or over here? What's this? Nope. Oh, you mean this? Box on the left. Okay, this is the second one here, right? You got the first one, second one. Okay, that's fine. Now, approach. Oh, here we go. This one, localizer for 8 right. Man, that's a lot of work. You guys are killing me. I'm 70. So this is it. Okay, second one. Thanks for the help, John. And Glazer. You expect me to remember this at 70? Okay. Remember that one. Second purple. And then approach. Oh, Jesus. Now when we get closer, you need to tell me how we... Okay. More fires waiting. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to just take off, Glazer. Hold on. But I got some good help. We need to know that because the ILS shit's not working. John, you missed my first flight attempt with an aircraft that the door just kept opening. After I restart the simulator, we'll check that out. Have you taken off more fire? What does this say? Cabin pressure. That's something new. I missed my turn. Okay, there's 96 flying.
QNH 1020 east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er.
No, Johnny, I'm 70.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I should hook up my flight stick again, except it'll disconnect my headset and mixer. So far, it's been good. So I am flying with just a controller. Okay, everybody, I think we're ready to go here. Johnny, I don't suppose you know how to fix this, or studio cabin pressure? What button is that? Cabin pressure. That's the radio stuff. Yeah, well, Johnny, unfortunately, I'm not. Let's see, cabin pressure. That's internal lights, engine starter. Strobes on. Let me see, maybe it's bleed. I usually don't have to turn that on though, but nope, it's not bleed. We'll get this flight off the ground eventually here. These are the lights. Won't affect the flight. I thought it was this one here, but I already activated the oxygen. Let's just go. Otherwise, we're sitting here for an hour. You flying along, studio? Is that, yeah, that's you, right? 96? Scenery looks good. Can everybody hear when I'm in the external view?
Overspeed.
Let's do auto throttle. I like this aircraft. Armed. Good scenery. Oh, geez, she didn't acknowledge. There we go. It looks like the scenery's loading a little slower today than it usually does. I'm going to stay around 7,000 so we can check out the scenery.
5700, QNH 1020.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's get on our heading mode. Autopilot coming on. And FLC. There we go. Should be on our way now, studio. And Johnny, you want to fly with us, Johnny? Oh, hey, Rez. Sorry, I'm checking up the chat. If I missed, my fault. And Glazer just checking to see you. I think we have two flying. I'll leave it to studio to tell me how to fix the cabin pressure. Okay, we're at 7,000. We should be making a turn here shortly. So Johnny, the bug with this aircraft is if you send the flight plan, it'll give you a activate or cancel, and either one messes it up. Okay, here comes the turn. All good. Gonna line up the heading mode. Let's see where we're at. Here's our approach in Paris. We're going to fly around Paris before we land.
Latest Victor Romeo.
118.405 for Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, we're on course. Now we have intersecting nav pink. Oh, Rez, you having that too? On this aircraft or all of them? Whoops. Cabin pressure. I'll have to look up some videos later, see if I can find it. It's just like my favorite Vision Jet where the autopilot comes on when you're on final. Let's see who's out there. I can't see. Is that 830? Is that you, Morfire? Let's get back to some scenery. Oh, just this plane. Okay. Hey, Steele. Sorry, I didn't see you. Steele, I'm not having much luck with PGA. You know what my handicap is? My swing. Everything's still set. We're right on course. Let's check out some of the scenery on the way over to France. Oh, that's you. Okay, I can't see sometimes when it's into the sun. The scenery is definitely not loading as quick today for some reason. We got an airport right here. So studio, I unplugged my face cam. So now the only thing that's plugged in to my PS5 is my mixer, and then my microphone and headset goes through the mixer. So I'm touching it. So far we're good. Let's keep our fingers crossed. If this works, then I don't know if I'll be putting back my flight stick or not. Be back in a second. No, Steel. PGA 2K25 is yesterday after I got off with you, and I upped the difficulty. What an effing disaster. God, good thing I wasn't live. Steele, before you came in, I was flying this new aircraft called the Dayhar. Livery was amazing, but the freaking door kept opening by itself. Wouldn't stop. So, I don't know. I kind of liked it too. It was a prop. You gonna fly with us, Rez? More the merrier. I'm trying to stay at 7,000 so we can check out the scenery for the PS5. I'll probably play later on the purple app on my Xbox. I'll use the X and I'll have to plug it in because of the deficient wireless radio in an Xbox. For anybody that hasn't watched before, this is Wi-Fi. Running at about 600 to 700 megs. So, Steele, you got your fiber sorted? How far did you get in the golf yesterday? Yeah, Rez. It's not that I don't like the Xbox, but I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if you have heard it. So I'd get like 1,000 meg connection, and the PlayStation on the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi channel will get 680, 700. On the same connection, the Xbox is lucky to get 200. Okay? Same connection. And since I am a retired IT engineer, I could tell you it's because of their lower quality Wi-Fi radio that they put in there. Now, of course, if you have one of the newer ones, I mean, I don't have an original. I have only one that's maybe 3 years old. You would think the Wi-Fi radio would be a little upgraded by now. But it's not. I'll be playing on Xbox later, though. I could play on my Xbox S at low resolution and not have an issue running it at 200 megs. But if I'm on the Xbox, it'll be medium graphics, and that's not going to work too good at 200 megs. Has everybody met my pilot and co-pilot? While we have time. See if I can get it lined up just right. There they are, the two ladies. Come on. What was that command, Steel or Studio, to get the flyby? You hit what? It was the R2 button and down on the D-pad? No. I'm hitting buttons. One of you guys told me what it was. I don't want to hear about your round of Pebble Beach. I forgot what it was. The button to make it fly by. Okay, who in the chat knows? I'll just get out of this view. We're flying into the sun. Let's fix this. Let's get some scenery going here. How's that? We're still right on course. This gets the sun behind us the other way. That's too dark. I guess we really can't fix it. Yeah, we'll just have to live with it here. But it looks kind of crappy with us flying into the... That's right into the sun. Let's do this. Check this out. Okay, let's see. What do we have? 5 likes, 14 allegedly watching. We know there's 5 or 6 in the active chat seeing 5 likes. So the other watchers might be AI generated bots. Hey, Studio or Steel or Johnny, do I need to switch over anything here on landing because approach mode never works? And don't say it's in the CDI. You'll have to explain it exactly where it is. Hey, Steel, I downloaded Armor Reforger that I got it for PS5, and I downloaded it to the console, the one that Digit recommended, along with Hell Let Loose. But I keep going back to Flight Sim. Oh, stand by, you guys. I gotta get my watch off the charger. Hey everyone, so guess what? Because the wind's blowing, I touched the boom arm and the headset disconnected, but you can still hear me. So you're going to see a blank screen while I go to the home screen real quick, okay? Stand by. The stream will stay up though. Okay, it's coming back. I'm going to be going to get my flight stick in a minute because obviously it might be the SIM. Because you know, Studio, it didn't disconnect yesterday, right? Or Steel. Okay, wait. Studio, let me see that. I need to look on the chart. Look on the chart for a P. So that's the approach mode altitude probably. I don't know if I should reconnect the stick or not. What do you guys think? Where I'm at, the wind blows really bad for like 6 months out of the year, and so as soon as I touch something and it shocks, it kind of like shorts out something. PS5 doesn't like it, or it's the game. Where do I need to find that on the chart? I'll just keep being on approach, and then I'll click the approach as I get lower. Let's see where we're at. Thanks for the likes, the additional ones. We're staying just under the clouds. There's more fire. Who else is flying? I saw 96 there somewhere. You above me? Hi, Baker Game. I have the Citation, what is it, CJ4, and then the second one, the Longitude, that comes with the Premium Deluxe. Although I like the cockpit in the Pilatus better. Citation's kind of old. Wow, we're just under these clouds. I'd like to get the Coronado once the marketplace opens up. I have it for my Xbox. What is it, the BT390? We're still on course. And here's our bug to figure out. Cabin pressure. I have no idea where we set this. We've already tried everywhere. It could be somewhere here. If we click these bezel buttons, they'll do something. Let's just start clicking them while we're flying.
Qatari 6, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I don't want to screw something up real bad though.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Qatari 6.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Yeah, she's faster than this thing. The Vision Jet's about the speed of this thing, but this is Studio's favorite plane. And it's my second favorite. Maybe the cabin pressure's down here somewhere. I don't know, I don't want to screw with this stuff. Inoperative. Yeah, for the old cockpit, I like the Citation CJ4, but the Longitude has that upgraded cockpit. I could fly that next flight maybe, but then we got to start all over again. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the controls. Excuse my lingering cold, everybody. Let's see where we're at. We should be getting close. Nope, not close. It was an hour flight, so. There's 8:30. Are you flying Steel or Studio? Oh, there's someone behind me. There you are. 2 PC-24s. Let's get a little light on this. You notice the auto throttle kind of goes crazy when you open the weather. Yeah, Studio, I see you behind me. Well, Studio and I, Baker Game would say it's the PC-24 because that's usually all we fly. Each one seems to have its own little problem, let's say. Like my favorite, the Vision Jet, the autopilot will come back on as you're on approach and send your trim from 0 to 50 plus. Makes it kind of hard to land when the trim's at plus 50. And then this thing has a couple of issues. And then we know you were watching earlier with that Dayar prop plane where the door here would open by itself. I kept locking it and it kept opening. We'll leave my co-pilot's MFD on the standard model. Cabin pressure. We can look for it while we're flying. These don't do anything. What does this say? Essential bus. Cabin power. I don't think I want to press that. Could be one of these. Can't be that. Nothing's going on there. Trim. I don't know where it is, what we're missing here. Pilot heat we turned on. Bleed air. Wait, we didn't turn on the pilot heat. Okay, I'm going to do something I shouldn't probably do. Pilot heat. Doesn't do anything. It's a button, but it doesn't do anything, okay? So much for that. Okay, let me read Studio's thing here. Have what? iOS land, have the AP on. VNav only. Where's my VNav? So this one here, the VNav, can I turn it on now? It's on. Okay, I'll throttle on manual. We already have the frequency set to 108.55. Okay, and the VNav is still on. Do we need minimums? So where's the localizer button? That's what I can't seem to find here. Help me out, please. Where that's the button I can't seem to find, is the localizer button. So we have nav, autopilot, altitude, GPS. Where's the baro dial here? I know where it is on the Vision Jet, obviously. Speed match. There's the altimeter setting right there. Okay, when we get on approach, we'll do it. Everything's armed except approach mode. If I click it now, obviously it doesn't work. Let's go. You guys pick where we want to fly next round. Studio Steel if you got time. Baker Game, anybody who's in chat wants to come along. We should be getting there. There's our aircraft. Okay, we're getting there. Are you telling me that Steel, this thing's going to land by itself till the very end? I used to be able to do that in the Airbus. I don't want to mute the button and lose the sound again, so... Oh, where are we flying now, Baker? Here. If you want to join us, you can, mid-flight. We left Amsterdam and we're going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. We're probably 2/3 of the way there. Here's the codes if you want them. We're in the Europe. We might go to U.S. next. Maybe we'll see what's going on in Hawaii. Hey, studio, we need a repents in Hawaii at Hana. I use my Vision Jet, though. It's got a lot better brakes than this thing. Let me find a view I like here. But did you notice yesterday, Steele, how we played the whole 3 rounds of golf and didn't get disconnected at all? I'm trying not to touch this boom arm. The wind and metal equals shock. The PlayStation doesn't like that. Okay, let me go in here and look at this. So the minimums. Okay, here's the where did the minimums knob go? Oh, that's a speed match. That's not minimums. It's over here. Minimums and barrow. Right, got it. Okay, you turn it on now. What? Do I need to adjust this now, and what do I set it for? It'll show in white front on the main display. Okay, where are we seeing this? It's much easier if I'm using the flight stick for this view. Okay, yeah, Baker Games. We'll set up the next flight, and you can join us there if you're already on approach somewhere. So, what am I looking for here, studio? Okay, so I'm going to change it. What's going to happen here? Changing with the right stick. Nothing's happening. Toggle minimums. I don't see it doing anything. You can see I've got it on. And it shows right stick. Hi, Troy. No, I don't use Volente or any other stuff. Can you use that on PlayStation? Baker, are you playing on a PC? Wow, I must need new glasses, and you see it changing on my display. Let me see. How the hell do you see that? I don't see anything changing. I see the dial moving. Oh, wait. Is that the one that's right there in white that says 199? Yeah, maybe that's it. What do I want to set it for? Set it to 110 or 104? Okay, here's one. I see where it is now. There, it's 110. Okay, it's on 110 now. Well, it was. There, now it's on 110. Jeez, how the hell did you see that? The RA is 110. Oh, 120 on the RA, okay. I think that's 120. Where did it go? Oh, come on. It says 29.92. There's 120. Okay, jeez, I could barely see that. Oh my god. Okay, thanks, studio. Yeah, Troy, this is what happens when you're 70. Can't see. Oh, now it should be 110? Ah, you're killing me here. Okay, it's 110. 110. Need a magnifier to see that. Let's see where we're at, everybody. We're getting close. Look, here we go. Okay, studio, you ready? Is it always 110? How do you guys know it's 110? Yeah, the frequency is already set to the runway, which is 108.55. This is my training without using the training. So where did you guys get the 110 number from? Out of the sky, or? But thanks for all the help. I do not want to mute my microphone while I'm coughing, so we'll just have to live with it. I don't want this thing disconnecting again. I guess I have to look at the chart more, huh, Studio? Where's Steele? Are you still out there? I don't see anybody. It's a whiteout. Where are you guys? You guys must be above me. I'm trying to stay under the cloud line. Okay, we're getting ready to see if Studio and Steele are both geniuses for ILS landings. Oh, there we go. I see 830 now. Off there. You're in a Beechcraft King? So this thing flies right towards, it looks like, you see that, right? It's going to fly right over and get me clearance, since I didn't send it to ATC. So, you guys, what color is this line going to change to? And where's the localizer button? Morefire's taking the easy way out. He's not setting all this up. You realize if I nail it down on this jet, then I just have to nail it down on the Vision jet and I'm all set. My new thing was going to be using different aircraft all the time, but you know what? We'll see about that, especially after the door kept opening today. Let's see what Troy put based off the... Yeah, I don't need all that different stuff. Okay, there's the field right there. There's the POI, so we're going to fly right over to it. I turn on the POI marks. We're almost there. So that's what the minimums are, yeah. Wow, I sure like VFR. Jeez. I mean, I like all the scenery, so what's the point of using ILS if we're not flying in zero visibility? I can't see all this beautiful scenery in the sim. And there's the field. Charles de Gaulle. Oh, you want to approach? Oh no. Troy's trying to really ruin my day. RNAV, VNAV. How about they have a FNAV? Excuse me. We got another flyer here too. Blake 20. I don't think they're in the chat. We're just going to fly over the field, then we'll line up. And then we'll let Studio and maybe Troy do their thing. And whoever else was in here before. I'm trying to scroll through. Baker Games. So we got someone named Blake. Yeah, get in the hole. Steel, you made me have nightmares yesterday. When I set that thing up to pro and I tried master, oh my god, what a disaster. Let's get some clearance here. Or we're just going to land without it. There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take the AP off of everything here. Or not the AP. Well, wait. Yeah, we got to take the AP off so we can get on approach. You said leave it on. We're just going to take off the... Okay, so we lost the nav mode. Now, why does it switch over to heading select? Let's put it back to nav. And let's... Is this trying to make a turn? No. Let's just take off the auto throttle. Take off the AP. Okay, let's try and just line up here. Okay, I'll watch it closely. Let's come around. Let's put on the speed brakes here. Hey, look at, we got a call. Oh, we were going to fly around Paris. Well, let's just land. We got a Coliseum right here. Now we're going to get an overspeed thanks to okay, we're going to come in, watch it close. Okay, let's fly towards the line. Too much to watch here. Watch it close. We're almost on the line. Let's use the squares just as a little lineup. I'm at 2500, so I should be able to pick up the localizer, right? Okay, we're almost lined up here. Let's see. This is harder with a controller. Jesus. Okay, let's go in here and see if the approach mode works.
The latest Victor Romeo uniform, wind 068 at 6, clear to land runway 09er right.
Approach is still not working.
Clear to land runway 09er right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, everything's set. Try approach mode again. Nope.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh,
Overspeed.
quiet with your overspeed.
Overspeed.
Okay, we're going to be right on it here. So far, I'm not seeing anything change.
Sync rates. Sync rates.
I can't watch it.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I can't set it. There's not enough time.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
500.
Overspeed.
Nope, didn't do anything.
Terrain ahead.
I don't know if I go for it or
Terrain ahead.
go around.
Minimum.
Overspeed.
Oh, I just heard him say minimums.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Better put my speed brakes on. We're going a little too fast. We got a long runway. I heard him say minimums. So what? What did that do?
The latest Victor Romeo uniform, exit runway when able.
We still had a good landing at least. Man, there was too much stuff to do.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 131.605. Going to 131.605. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
So the only thing different is I heard him say minimums, which I've never heard him say before in this aircraft. But approach mode did not work. It's okay. Let's get taxi instructions. Where do you guys want to fly next?
Ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate Yankee 7 via taxiway Kilo 6 Kilo 7 cross runway 27 left Quebec, Tree Quebec, Delta Bravo.
How do I watch?
Taxi to gate Yankee 7 using taxiway Kilo 6 Kilo 7 cross runway 27 left Quebec, Tree Quebec, Delta Bravo, Delta 9er Bravo Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
The whole thing sounds like it's too much trouble to set up.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Hold position. Caution the Airbus A320 on the taxiway.
Hold position. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Holding position. He's gonna turn right on me.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Continue taxi.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
That you had just came in? I think that was you. So what did you do different? You're watching my stream. Hey, Liquid, how you doing? Yeah, it's the first time I've ever heard it say minimums. I know how to ILS it on the Airbus, but I'm not using that big sucker. So where's this guy going? He just taxied in front of me.
Romeo uniform. Hold position. Caution the Airbus A320 on the taxiway. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Continue taxi.
Roger. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
There's more fire. Where are you going? Think of where you guys want to fly next, US or somewhere else. Man, this is one long taxi, isn't it? I remember this airport. Even if you depart from here, the taxi is like forever. Okay, I see 96. Let's see if I have my own spot today, or are they going to put me on top of somebody? Can't think of anywhere? I'll pick somewhere. We'll look around on the map. Whoa, wait, did I miss my calling here? Let's see. Okay, let's see if I'm spawning on top of somebody like yesterday. Yep. They got me spawning on somebody. Let's look for another gate. We'll just park it right here. Here comes more fire. Okay. Any ideas, more fire, where you want to go? Steel Studio? Let's see. Can you send it to me through email? So you don't go live, right? If you captured the whole thing, that'd be great if you could. Mountains in Brazil? Okay. Give me some airport codes. I'm going to end this flight. I'm going to use my vision next flight. Maybe I can have better luck with the ILS. Let's go back to completely live. Okay, just give me some airport codes. Or North Pole, anywhere. There's the Alps. Are you done, Steele, or Monday's a holiday here in the U.S., so nobody will be working. Spain, South America, all good places. We can do Gibraltar, but we've done that a whole bunch of times. If you want, we could do air accessing live traffic data. We can do Gibraltar here as the destination. And we can do Siena. That's a usual flight I do. Or we can do something in Spain up here. Lisbon. Oh, okay, Steele. Thanks for the help. Let's see, what liquid? How's this Lisbon to Gibraltar? It's an hour and 2-minute flight. You guys up for that, or want something shorter like Faro? We can do Faro. 36 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the codes. We'll just do a 36-minute flight. See if they have a gate for us. Take off from 28. And I'll leave from this ramp 471. Somebody wants to leave from somewhere else. We'll have to reset the time. It's obviously going to be dark. Let's fix that. Okay, 12 p.m. You guys got the codes? At least this door doesn't stay open by itself. Yeah, Supersonic, I still have my cold. No, we can do that, Studio. Give me the codes. I'll change the flight. Madrid to Valencia. Okay. I'm going to end this. Madrid to Valencia. Where's Madrid? There's Madrid. Okay. Here's Madrid. So it's LEMD. Yep. I see Valencia. Okay, all good. Let me get a runway 36. Let's keep the taxi down to a minimum. So let's find a gate. What happened to all the gate spawns? Oh, there they are. We could spawn right over here. Ramp gate large. That looks good. Let's go. Anybody else coming along? Yeah, Sonic, I've been muting it, but I don't want to be messing with this mic and having it disconnect again. Or not the mic, the headset. Okay, let's get some light on the subject. Everybody spawning on the runway, or are you going to prep your aircraft? Okay, let's get on board. Doors closed. And we'll just take a co-pilot as a passenger. Why isn't it loading her? Usually if I click in here and hit the plus, it will load her. Okay, let's back out. Let's close it, reopen it. We may be going full passengers. This works every time. There we go. You got the codes? Okay, Supersonic, hold on. Let me start it up. Co-pilot's there, yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, the codes are in the chat. Studio put them. Let's clear out the errors here. Batteries on, generator, strobe lights. Oxygen on. Pilot heat on. We'll sync up the fuel. Okay, everything good, just the parking brake. Now let's set up a I don't know why I bother setting this up, but what the hell. Change to localizer 30. Let's just see what happens with that. IFR. We'll go direct. We'll send this. There we go. We got a green line now. Did you get the code, Supersonic? You're still watching Troy. It seems to work better on this aircraft. Okay, let's get clearance. We can even get a pushback here.
Barajas ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready to taxi. Departing straight out with Sierra.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway tree 6 left via taxiway X-Ray Romeo Alpha Zulu Romeo Zulu. Contact tower on 118.9 when ready.
Let's get a push.
Taxiing. Hold short runway tree 6 left via taxiway X-Ray Romeo Alpha Zulu Romeo Zulu. X-Ray Golf Sierra. Barajas ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Pushback request accepted.
Oh, look at this. The operator's on here now. They're usually not on here. Nice. Usually the little man's not there. Let's take the parking brake off after they hook up. Shouldn't he be facing the other way?
Barajas ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
There's our taxi, short. Okay, I see 960 there. Okay, Supersonic. We'll meet you at the runway. See now, Steel, if you were watching studio, see I've got the localizer green bar in this MFD. Oh, we didn't set our altitude. We'll set it when we get over here. See, that's what I want to try and get on the Pilatus, but no luck. Excuse me still. Going on 2 weeks for this stupid thing. That's why I like this Vision Jet. Everything seems to just work except for that final approach bug. I'll set all my goodies when we get over here. Then I'll wait for Supersonic in the studio. Oh, he's already there. Did you see that, studio? How I get the localizer line here? Let's get final instructions here.
Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departing straight out at runway 36 left.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1012 caution. The Airbus A320 taking off runway 36 right. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 36 left.
I'll pull in behind you, studio.
Cleared for takeoff runway 36 left, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where's Supersonic? Okay, feel free to go. I do like that PC-24 a lot. I'm going. Wow, look at that jet wash behind you. Oh, I forgot to set my altitude. Let's just climb up here and then I'll set it. And I want to keep localizer, so I don't want to hit the nav. I don't know if I hit nav mode what it's going to do. Okay, nav mode is on. Okay, let's continue.
Traffic. 5 o'clock. Low. Less than 1 mile.
Is everybody up? Why am I not seeing the line here?
X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oh, come on. Acknowledge for me. Guess she's not.
Barajas Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Let's get the AP on. Okay, let's see if we intercept this line. I want to see the scenery, so let's lower our altitude. This might be a little low, but let's try it. 6,500.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type 2 miles southeast of Lima Echo Oscar for November, 8,000. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Madrid approach.
It didn't turn.
Squawk 2715, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I think the nav mode went off. No, it's on. Is it going to turn? It's not intercepting the line, so
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at 4600, Airbus A330. Report them in sight.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, have the Airbus A330 in sight.
let's see if we can manually intercept this. I bet you your shit's working, studio. Which one are you, Supersonic? Oh, we're icing up here. We need to, ice protection, ice, ice, ice. Okay, let's see if we can intercept this line and turn back the AP. Yeah, you don't have to keep your fingers crossed. Look, I'm right on target. Now let's hit the autopilot and see what it does. So we get the green localizer in here, studio, but we don't get the other thing. Because I don't see it following any kind of a... See if it stays on course. I don't see needles lining up anywhere. Stand by, everybody, while I get my watch off the charger, my other watch. Okay, let's see if we're still online. Oh, Supersonic didn't come with us. Okay. Oh, hi, one night. Or I'll just say 1K. This is a Flight Sim 2024 on the PS5. Yeah, it's definitely not a warfare game. We're just flying from Madrid to Valencia, Spain. Yeah, this is not a shooter. This is more relaxing. Although they do have FA-18s and a Warthog in this game. So we have 133 miles to go. It's going off course a little bit. I'm going to tilt it a little bit and see what it does if it comes back on course. without undoing the autopilot. I'm going to just come around a little bit.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Madrid Center on 118.275. Good day. 118.275. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So it doesn't seem to... Yeah, this is going to have VR for the PS5 coming up in 26. So we don't have a heading mode. So studio, it seems like I have to manually get on course. It doesn't do what the PC24 does. Unless I can fix something down in the stack here. Let's see. Let's check the flight plan. So this isn't fly and forget like what you're doing. And I don't know if I turn on heading what it's going to do. Let's turn on heading just to see what it does. I don't have a heading set, so let's just see. It's going to turn off nav mode though. So it's turning now. We don't want that. It's turning and I don't know where it's going. It's going off on its own. Okay, 1K. We'll call it 1K. Why is it turning off now? I turned it off. Autopilot's off now. Get back on course and then reset the autopilot. And we'll turn back on the autopilot, see if it stays on this line. Come on, straighten out. I don't know where this thing's going. So, studio, each one has their own problems. I play COD on my Xbox, Warzone a little bit, and I just got Armor Reforger yesterday. That looks pretty good. I don't know where this thing wants to go on its own. Heading is 130. Let me just... Why does this thing want to do this? Heading's at 0, so it's probably trying to go to 0. Studio, I don't know which one's better. That we get the localizer on this, or... You still flying, Studio? Trying to get back on this line. Let's ascend to 6,500 since there's no more clouds. Or better yet, 7,000. So yeah, you heard me right. I don't know which one I like better. Issues with this, or because you have to constantly change the heading. This is not flying a nav line. We're on our own nav here. Did I set up a ILS approach? Yeah, I did. Yeah, localizer 30, okay. I think we better ascend to 8,000. We're a little low here. Or 10,000. Hey, 1K, if you're still watching, have you tried Hell Let Loose or Armor Reforger? Thanks for the likes, everybody. Studio and I are making our way over to where are we landing? Valencia. If this doesn't pick up the localizer studio, I'll be back in the Pilatus. $80 miles to go. Studio, it's right on the line now, but I don't know how it's staying there. I don't see a green or pink line like I do in the Pilatus. We're slowly making our way over to Valencia, Spain. Here's some of the scenery in Spain. There's studio right next to me off my right wing. Studio, you just gonna land VFR, or did you set all that stuff up the steel sets up? Well, I thought I was practicing the last flight, okay? Thanks for all the follows, everybody, or actually on the Red app, it's subscribers. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the Pilatus if this thing doesn't pick up the localizer. You can see I have it in my MFD. We'll do a flight in the U.S. next. Let's see where we are. Oh, we still got a ways to go. I thought this was a 35-minute flight. Let's see what it says here. "14 minutes. Studio, the Pilatus doesn't give you the miles and the estimated time left, does it, in the HUD, the MFD? "14 miles. Till then, enjoy the scenery, hit the like, hit the subscribe, which is free. The usual stuff. The big question still, studio, is do I put back my flight stick or no? Ah, 10:23, our destination is Valencia, Spain. We left from Madrid. Here's our flight plan right here. Left Madrid, going to Valencia. And then next we'll be doing a flight in the U.S. if you want to come along. Just get on the East Coast server for the U.S. We got about 15 more minutes or so. I'm trying to stay low as I can to showcase the scenery from the PS5. You got approximately 30 minutes. How come I have 15? Studio, check this out. Showing 12 minutes estimated time. Maybe that's not right, because it looks like I'm further than that. Maybe not. I think 12 minutes for me is about right. I'm just waiting to see if this picks up the localizer. So usually though, this will drift off the pink line, and it's not. So I can't tell you whether it's set in heading mode and everything's working. See, heading is still on, nav is still on. We got approach mode, that's what we're going to hope for. Ooh, approach mode's on too now. So approach mode doesn't work in the, nav mode goes off when approach mode's on. That's fine, let's just see if that fixes this. Remember, do you get your approach mode to work? Let's descend. Because remember, right up to the end, I couldn't get the approach mode working. Well, how come I couldn't get my approach mode on in that last flight? I mean, you were watching, you saw the whole time I was trying. We'll see. Let's see what I have on here. Heading, autopilot, localizer. 9 minutes left. It's holding the heading mode. Approach mode's on. I'm descending to 7,000. Make sure I don't hit something here. For everybody that just joins, it's kind of a ILS training flight for Studio and I. You flying tomorrow, studio, or you working? It's a holiday in the U.S. Well, that doesn't look like 9 minutes right there. I better watch these hills. I think I better ascend to 8,000. Or 85, even better. Oh, good. You'll be flying tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we're at 8,500. Did I say hi to 1023? I think so. I'll try not to miss anything in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what path this thing's following, but there's the localizer bar. And I see a green bar to get on the localizer here, so... we'll see if it works. What is that? MC11010. Let's get back down to, oh, we're overspeeding. Let's get back down to 7. I'm still right on the line, hasn't deviated. I just don't see the green line or anything over in the right-hand side, MFD. Do you have real weather on, studio? Just not time like me? Or did you clear out all the clouds? Let's clear out these clouds so we can see what we're doing. That's better. Now we can see what's going on. Okay, we're getting close. There's the airport right in front of us. Let's fly over and see what happens. See if this thing turns by itself. I see you, studio. You're right there already. What did you say it was going to take that long for? I'm going to leave the AP on right now. It says 3 minutes. Let's descend. Down to 5,500. 5,700. There's the airport. There's the pattern. We'll fly out over the water and we get clearance here. The localizer line has disappeared.
Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Flowing 2016.
Let's see what happens here. We're still in approach mode.
Valencia Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray
Yep.
Sierra is 1 mile southeast, 5,700, with Quebec to land.
Hold short runway 30, Transavia 6332. Valencia Tower, Transavia 6332, ready for IFR departure, runway 30.
Ryanair 645.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that we're going to have this with the ATC now.
Transavia 6332, hold short runway 30. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Make straight in runway 30, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, we've got our localizer line.
Transavia 6332.
Let's
Valencia Tower, Transavia 6332, ready for IFR departure, runway 30.
Ryanair 645, exit runway when able. Transavia 6332, hold short runway 30. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
take the AP off for a second.
Hold short runway tree 0, Transavia 6 tree 2.
Gear down.
Ryanair 645, exit runway when able. Transavia 6 tree 2, hold short runway tree 0. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway.
Okay, I think that's out far enough. Let's turn around. Okay, studio, we're going to see if we can get the localizer here. Didn't like full flaps? Why not? Okay, let's see if this works. Who's in a DA-62?
X-ray Golf Sierra, wind 269er at 6. Clear to land runway tree 0.
Clear to land runway tree 0, X-ray Golf
We're
Sierra.
coming in. I can see the localizer flashing. And there goes the line. So apparently, studio, we picked up the localizer. I'm right on it. Doesn't like full flaps. Are you watching this studio in my line?
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Flying the needle.
X-ray Golf Sierra, go around.
Traffic. 12 o'clock.
I'm not going
Same
around.
altitude. Less than 1 mile.
X-ray Golf Sierra, acknowledge last transmission.
Sorry, I'm on the ground already, ATC.
Ryanair 959er 6, exit runway when able.
Did you like that landing, everyone?
X-ray Golf Sierra, you are not clear to land. Clear the runway.
Too bad. Told me to go around right when I was about to touch down.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. You are not clear to land. Clear the runway. X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.88. Ryanair 95906. Exit runway when able.
Well, looked like that worked.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Valencia ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to the gate.
So now you telling me you had the green line that I had? I just lost my comms. Well, we'll just taxi anyway.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission. X-ray Golf Sierra. Hold position. Caution other traffic.
Oh, here comes the bug. Too bad. Cancel my effing flight plan.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Please acknowledge.
Yeah, I can't because you're bugged.
Continue taxi.
So did you get that green line or no?
Taxiing to General Aviation, parking using taxiway hotel for Whiskey 2 Whiskey 1. X-ray Golf Sierra.
I think I'll just park next to you guys. So it's pink then. That I thought the localizer had to be green. I do get the pink, but the pink is nav mode. Huh, interesting. Okay, next flight I'm going to go back to the Pilatus and see what happens. Although let's put the whole flight plan in there automatically was kind of neat. Okay, let's set up another one. We'll do one more, how's that? Somewhere in the U.S. Maybe we'll pick somewhere it's raining or somewhere so we can really see how to do an ILS. Let me look around here back to real time. Well, maybe that's why I'm screwed up. I didn't know it was pink. I see the pink. Let's see, what do we got going on here in the U.S.? We got a lot of overcast. Let's do Philadelphia. It's IFR. Okay, Philadelphia to Chicago O'Hare. Let's see how long that flight is. 2 hours? Oh, screw that. Whoops. We ain't doing that. I want to eat lunch by then. Let's check Boston. That's an hour. We want to do something that's about 30 minutes. Philadelphia. Or we can do Dulles. There you go, 30-minute flight. Dulles to Philadelphia, IFR. Excuse me while I'm choking. More fire, what are you doing? Kind of lost track of you. Atlantic City, let me see, what's that look like? You got some codes? We know Philadelphia is IFR, so that's socked in. Where's Atlantic City? I can't see with all these clouds. Let me change back to the Pilatus. So the thing is, Studio, the Vision picks up the localizer, whereas the PC-24 didn't. KWWD, is that going to be departure or arrival? KWWD. Is that it right there? Okay, that is IFR. So where are we going to go to? Oh, you want that as arrival? KWWD. Well, let me set something here. KWWD. And then where we're going to take off from, let's see. So let's do at least a little less than an hour. What are you thinking? Atlanta? Nope, that's too far. Boston? Boston to Atlantic City? How far is that? That's an hour and 8 minutes. Philly to AC? Where's Philly back? There's Philly. It's only a 16-minute flight. I got 16 minutes. Wait, now here's Atlantic City. Oh, that's Muni, okay. Let's do something a little longer than 16 minutes. Okay, we'll just do that, and then it'll be lunchtime. Now, which aircraft should I use? Okay, I'm going to do the Pilatus again. See if we can get that to work. And studio will be back in just a minute. Now let's get a runway 9. Wow, can't even see the ramp. I'll pick ramp 6. Okay, everybody that's watching, we're going to leave it live weather, so whatever it is, it's going to be kind of overcast. Kinda. It's actually snowing or raining. Way to go. Okay, here it is, studio. We're going to go from Philadelphia to Atlantic City, 16-minute flight, and then we'll call it for the day. And I'm going to use the Pilatus, try and do a IFR. This is an IFR flight. It's raining. So this is going to be a good test. Yeah, switch to live weather. There's my co-pilot, and then we'll set everything up. Let's fire it up first. Okay, we're going to test out our IFR. What are you going to fly, Morfire? You going to do something with IFR?
Ready to taxi. Departure to the south with Charlie.
TAWS system.
Latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 9er right using taxiway Yankee Cross runway 9er right Kilo Cross runway 9er right Sierra 1 1 Sierra Sierra 1 2 Sierra 1 tree. Contact tower on 1 tree 5.1 when ready.
Okay, let's set up our flight plan. Our approach. Don't they have wait a minute, don't they have don't tell me I have to go in the long way. Do they even have a ILS at that airport? Because I'm not showing anything. Runway 01. Okay, let's click this. And the second one. There we go. ILS or localizer for 9. Wait, where's 01? Are we in the wrong one? Arrival airport. Let's go to 10. There's nothing to show. Great. It's not letting us switch to IFR. Okay, we need to switch arrival airports. Everybody start over again. That's why it's not working. Let's not land at Atlantic City. So I'm going to stop this flight. We'll take off from here. So Philadelphia, KPHL. Let's set up something with an ILS. That's the whole point. KPHL. Okay, now let's go somewhere else. Sorry, more fire. We want to pick something else. Let's see. Anywhere over here is bad weather. Kennedy, we could do that. We definitely know they got ILS there. It's a 20-minute flight. There we go. KPHL to JFK. Perfect. 2 IFRs. Bad weather. Does that sound good? Let's load in. Oh, wow. I just heard my headset bug out. Ramp 6, we'll pick this again. Okay, studio, you got it. More fire, you got it. Philadelphia to JFK, 20 minutes. We know there'll be an ILS there. And it's still raining. Cool. Here we are. Okay, here we go. 20-minute flight.
Philadelphia ground. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Charlie. Request taxi to the active. South departure.
TAWS system test.
Latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 9er right via taxiway. Yankee Cross runway 9er right Kilo Cross runway 9er right Sierra 1 1 Sierra Sierra 1 2 Sierra 1 tree. Contact tower on 1 tree 5.1 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 9er right via taxiway Yankee Cross runway 9er right Kilo Cross runway 9er right Sierra 1 1 Sierra Sierra 1 2 Sierra 1 tree. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, right. 04 left. Change procedure. Localizer 4 left. Okay, that's changed. Whoa, is this thing moving slow? Direct. Okay, let's see if we can get the frequencies. There it is. This is the easy way. So it's 110.9. And then here's the rest of it. 110.9. You have to be at 1,500 feet. 110.9. Okay, let's set the radio. One ten. .9. Send that. Okay. Okay, what is the minimums? Where do I see that at, studio? I'll wait for you to give me those. Yeah, I figured you'd get it though. I have 4 left. I'm coming in on. Localizer 4 left. If you can give me the minimum. Then I'll have to open the chart again. Everybody welcome in. My pals Morfire in studio, the ILS expert now. So I'm coming in on 4 left. Here's the chart. Where Where do we see the minimums?
Jazz 8-9er tree 2. Hold position. Caution the departing Ember E-170.
Minimum 240, okay. Thank you. Is it already set for 240? Let's see. Where's that little teeny window?
Jazz 8-9er tree 2. Continue taxi. Jazz 8-9er tree 2. Hold position. Caution the departing Airbus A320.
Where's that little window again? I can't even see it. Shit. Oh, there we go. Just disappeared. Okay, it says 20.
Jazz 8-9er tree 2. Continue taxi.
I turn the knob, it says 20. See if I can back out of here a little bit. Okay, it says 20, 240. Oh, geez, really? You go blank on me right now? So, it's giving me two. It's not giving me three numbers. It's giving me 2, 3, 4. Keep turning till it shows. Oh, I got it. Okay. I can't even see what that says. Oh, jeez. That says 290. How do you even see this? No, it's not even showing. $340. This thing is very hard to see. I'm trying to make it as big as I can. $330. There, 240. Hey. Oh my God. Okay, more fires. Everybody ready to go? We're going to fly in the rain. Okay, there's our taxi. Let's go. Okay, everybody, we're, I think we have some other flyers too that are just on the server. Okay, why am I getting conflicting taxis here?
Caution the Boeing B757 on the runway.
Hold position. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's go. Hi, everybody, welcome in. If you just joined, we're going to test our ILS skills out, going from Philadelphia to JFK.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
And it's raining. How cool. Okay, Young's up. Oh. Almost missed the turn. We're doing kind of a too fast taxi here. A lot of flyers over here on the server, you guys. Can hear the rain. Let's get clearance.
Philadelphia Tower. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready for south departure at runway 9 right.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Philadelphia Tower, the airport, is IFR. VFR takeoffs not permitted.
What?
Contact ground on 121 decimal niner.
No.
741, turn next taxiway.
No, 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 no.
121 decimal niner for Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Philadelphia ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Ready to taxi. South departure with Charlie.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Philadelphia ground. Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Well, how do I change this? How do you change your departure, studio? I'm on localizer. Otherwise, I'm just going. Maybe I do it right here. Send to avionics. Oh no, when I do that, then I lose my GPS. But okay, if you say so. You sure about that? Okay, watch what happens when I send it. See, I have the green line. Watch what happens. I hope you're right. You send and then do you accept? Okay, so here's the bugaboo. So now, if I hit where's my flight plan? So if I hit accept or cancel, that's what screws it up. Are you sure I was supposed to do that, right? You see this right here? Activate or cancel. When I activate, that green line disappears. Okay. So check this out to make sure I'm on ILS for a departure. Okay, direct. Is that correct? Activate, then I'll need to. That's not ILS? Okay, how do I set ILS for departure? I set IFR in here already. Why is this moving so slow? Jesus. Change. Okay, we're on the localizer. Okay. I'll just hit send and accept and see what happens. But watch what's going to happen here. I'm afraid it's going to like mess up my GPS. But if you say it doesn't, watch the green line disappear. Activate. See there? Green line disappeared. But maybe it's supposed to. Yeah, you can email it to me. Let's go. Wow, this thing's moving like really slow. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if we get clearance now. Otherwise, we're just going. There it is. Request IFR clearance.
Philadelphia clearance delivery. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready to copy IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Okay, if you say.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is cleared to Kennedy Airport.
There we go.
Filed. Runway 9 right. Climb and maintain 1000. Departure frequency is 119.75. Squawk 6731.
Cleared to Kennedy, as filed. Runway 9 right. Climb
I got clearance.
Departure frequency is 119.75. Squawk 6731.
Sorry, everybody, for my miserable cold still.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Read back is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi.
What do you mean? We already taxied.
Philadelphia ground. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with Charlie. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 9er right via taxiway Kilo. Contact tower on 1 tree 5.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 9 right using taxiway Kilo. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Where are you at, more fire? No, I'm going to find out this week. But it's already 3 weeks in, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Tower. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform at runway 9 right ready for departure. IFR to Kennedy.
It's already almost gone.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Hold short.
Runway 9.
Oh, no.
Traffic is Ember Yard J on final.
We got to hold short.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Did you copy?
Hold short runway 9 right. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Piedmont 5882. Exit runway when able.
Okay, studio, we're going to see when we get in the air, if you're right, that I don't need that green line there. You're already up in the air.
Piedmont 5882. Turn next taxiway.
Yeah, I'd be in the air too if I didn't screw around with this ILS shit. I don't want to get my flight plan canceled, so we're going to just wait.
Piedmont 5882. Turn next taxiway.
Come on, Piedmont, get off the runway. We're just waiting for clearance.
5882.
Oh, God, come on, AI. Get the hell off.
Piedmont 5882.
There.
Contact ground on 122.65. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor.
Cleared for takeoff.
Altimeter 29er 86 caution. The Airbus A320 taking off runway 9er
Let's go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9 right. Palladius Hotel.
Can I get my MFD back?
Going to 121.65.
Let's go. Look at that realism with that rain. 100 knots. That's what controller does for you. I'm in the air. Look at all these people flying. Why they tell me to send a 1,000? Wow, look at that. I'm not even seeing my lines. Let's set the autopilot.
Descend and maintain 2,000. Expect 1,000.
I'm not going to descend to 1,000. I'll run into something.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
Oh my God.
1,000. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Autopilot on.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform contact Washington Center on 124.775. Good day.
124.775.
Victor Romeo uniform, Washington Center, altimeter 2986, radar contact continue.
Yeah, no kidding. Look at all the air traffic. How do I know if I'm even on course? Well, I got a pink line. Let's see if Studio's a genius and this works. Because look at, somehow I see my aircraft here, but I'm not seeing my pink line all the way over there. Uh-oh, we're icing up.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
How am I overspeeding if I got auto throttle?
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Palladius Victor Romeo uniform, please expedite your descent 2,000.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Let's de-ice this thing. Ooh, look at this brightness we got.
Romeo uniform, please expedite your descent 2,000.
Yeah, if I go to 2,000 feet, what's going to happen here? I only sent it to avionics. But it's ILS, so they're going to talk the whole time.
Brickyard 4560, you are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 190. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Oh my God.
Please expedite your descent 2000.
I got to go to 2000. I swear if I hit something, I'm going to crash out.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Brickyard 4560.
Watch, as soon as I go to 2000, they'll say, okay, climb and maintain something else. Check this out. Watch what's going to happen. How can I fly at 2,000 feet and not hit something?
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Contact New York Center.
Yeah, I know I was too high, but 2,000?
Good day.
I'll go to 4,000.
128.3, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. New York Center, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is at 11,300 descending 2,000.
I'll go into 4,000.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. New York Center, altimeter 2984. Radar contact continue.
Clouds look cool. Yeah, 2,000 sketchy. That's what happens when I was flying to Burbank from San Diego. I know there's mountains there that are higher than that. At least the scenery looks good. Wow, 4-hour stream. Whew. So what happened to my pink line? I could see it in the MFD here, but what happened to it in the flight bag? We're still right on course, though, according to this. Oh, do I need to accept this again? Because I hit send, probably. I didn't see it. Yeah, I sent it again to get rid of their annoying. Are you still at 4,000? I'm going to go to 5,000. That's a little too nervous to. Look at all these flyers today. Oh, I set it at 6.
Uniform contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day.
Going to 118.975, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. New York Center, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is at 6,100 descending 2,000.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. New York Center, altimeter 2985. Radar contact continue.
Amazing clouds. Okay, I'm at 5,000. Still riding the pink. I don't know where I'm heading, but we'll see. Studio, is your flight plan off? More fire. I don't even think you have a ILS, do you? Did you set it up? Okay, we're at a solid 5,000. Oh, come on. If I watch, if I hit something, I swear. Is yours telling you to go to 2,000, Studio? Why is it telling me to go to 2,000 and you're at 4,000? Ooh. Ooh, expect vectors. Now I'm getting excited.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS runway for left approach. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Ooh, expect vectors for ILS. How is it overspeed? Well, so much for that working. Look at this, I only see half of my speed. Spoilers out, the speed's not changing, look. Great. Today's bug. So my speed is holding. I've seen this bug before on this aircraft, where all of a sudden you don't see your speed. So where am I going here? I'm way out here in no man's land. You see this studio morphier? See how my speed's not changing? See, I can lower it, but it's not lowering. It just shows 247. Yeah, bug. What else is new? When's there going to be another update? I'm still right on the pink, but I don't know where it's taking me. Is it going to turn soon?
Avian Tree 01. Maintain present altitude.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, jeez.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Blue Streak 5606. Maintain present altitude.
Where,
Present altitude, 5606.
where's this thing taking me?
Blue Streak 5606. Descend and maintain 2400.
Now the airspeed's working again, I think.
Descend and maintain 2400. Blue Streak 5606.
Look where I am. I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. I'm out to sea. I'm going to take the AP off and turn in. Because it's not turning me. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. This aircraft works great for VFR. He said expect vectors to ILS. He hasn't been talking very much. Look at all these flyers. I see you, 96. See, look at this. The pink line in my MFD keeps centering itself. Oh man, this thing's really bugged. I think I like the Vision Jet better. I like this jet, but there's just too many damn bugs in it. Studio gets it to work. I don't know. See how the pink bar keeps centering itself? And I'm way off course.
Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 119.1 Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Kennedy Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, 8 miles southeast, about ILS runway for left approach.
Let's see if this works.
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Kennedy Tower, altimeter 2987, cleared ILS runway for left approach.
Cleared ILS runway for left approach, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, wind 04 tree at 9er caution, the Boeing 737 landing runway 4 right, clear to land runway 4 left.
See, I hit approach mode, it doesn't do anything.
Cleared to land runway 4 left, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Whereas on the Vision Jet, it works.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 806, ready for departure. Runway 4 left, IFR to Las Vegas.
Delta 806, hold short runway 4 left. Traffic is Pilatus PC 24 on base.
Hold short runway 4 left, Delta 806.
I can't rely on this.
Kennedy Tower, Delta runway 4 left.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Delta 806 holds short runway 4 left.
Engine's at 20, and I'm overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh my God, this thing is horrible.
Hold short runway 4 left. Delta 806.
There, I've got my speed bug again.
Tower. Delta 806, ready for departure. Runway 4 left, IFR to Las Vegas.
I don't have any approach mode. I don't know what I could do here. I will only be using this aircraft for VFR.
Kennedy Tower, Connie 255 ready for IFR departure. Runway 4 left. Connie 255, hold short.
I gotta use these lines because as far as I can see, I don't have any
Connie 255.
ILS. I can't see shit. Let's see if I go to approach mode.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Oh, not again. Come on. Are you watching this, Studio Morfire? It's the only way I can land this is with this. I don't even know where the freaking airport is. I'm just trying to follow this pink line. Now I've lost the blue line. Now what? Are you seeing this? I don't even know if I'm flying the right direction.
Terrain ahead.
Overspeed.
Pull up.
Overspeed.
I gotta pause this thing. Hold on. Can't see what the hell's going on here. So where the hell is this taking me? All the way back to Philly? So here's the airport here. Oh my God, I'm going in the complete wrong direction. The airport's not over here. Yeah, the ILS for this plane, as far as I'm concerned, is messed up. First it took me out over the water, nowhere near the approach. Now I gotta completely turn around. And follow these blue lines in because nothing else is working. No more IFR for this aircraft. So much for this experiment.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed,
Okay, there's the airport right there.
overspeed,
Oh, come on.
overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Well, let's see if I can land using the approach bars. If it was my Vision Jet, I wouldn't be having a problem. Hate to say it. Just guide me in, bars. Because I'm not seeing any ILS working.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5225 ready for departure. Runway 4 left, IFR to Toronto.
Endeavour 5225.
Watch, they'll tell me go around.
runway 4 left, Endeavour 5225. Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5225 ready for IFR departure, runway 4 left.
Endeavour 5225, hold short runway 4 left. Traffic is Pilatus PC 24 on final.
Yeah, that's me. Okay, I got the runway in sight finally. Holy crap.
Hold short runway 4 left, Endeavour 5225. Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5225 at runway 4 left ready for departure, IFR to Toronto.
Endeavour 5225, hold short runway 4 left. Traffic is Pilatus PC 24 on final.
500.
There it is.
Hold short runway 4 left, Endeavour 5225. Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5225 ready for departure. Runway 4 left, IFR to Toronto.
Endeavour 5225, hold short runway 4 left. Traffic is Pilatus PC 24 on short final.
Hold short runway.
Wow, this thing's freezing too. Look at that.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Turn next taxiway.
First time I've ever seen a rubber band on a PS5.
Romeo uniform. Exit runway when able. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Contact ground on 1 tree, 1.85.
1 tree 1.85. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
This thing's lagging some horribly. Go Microsoft. Buy some new servers.
Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to parking.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo.
More fire in studio. Are you seeing this freezing?
Taxi to General Aviation. Parking using taxiway. Juliet Kilo Alpha Golf.
Taxiing to General Aviation. Parking using taxiway Juliet Kilo Alpha Golf. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
I'm moving the controller and it's not moving. Yeah, performance is really bad today. I'm literally clicking stuff and it's taking 2 seconds to respond. Never seen this before. See that? Look at that freeze. It's probably because it's Kennedy and there's too many people here. Yeah, you got to stay out of these airports. There's too many people flying. It's snowing where? At your place or in the sim? I see you 8:30. Look at this. Look at this error. Memory resources are getting low. No kidding. Blame it, yeah, Microsoft. Blame it on the PlayStation. Effing idiots. We're not flying to JFK again. That's for sure. Our first flight was fine. No stuttering. When I try and turn the engines down, I'm getting no response. That's how bad it is. Oh, it's snowing in Connecticut. You guys see where I'm at? You want to come and join me here before I end the stream and shut off the program? I can't even turn down the engine. I had to do with the full turn down. And look, I lost all my avionics. Isn't that nice? There we go. Yeah, you can't find us because there's too many people flying. We're never landing at JFK again. Look at this. I'm counting 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 people flying. Okay, everyone, I think it's time for me to eat some lunch. I'm going on a 5-hour stream here. Thanks, Morefire. Thanks, Studio, as usual. Look at this. You see this? Dark, the whole thing. All the avionics shut off because of low resources. Okay, we'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks a bunch. Thanks for all the likes, everybody, and the Ninja Watchers. Thanks to you. And we'll see you later. Studio, you know how to reach me, right? If you need to with that stuff. In my About section in both this app and Purple, I have a business email. If you want to send me your video. Take care.